Alright, and today we got transcoder options. Hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Alright, it's Tuesday, I just ate most of my food, relaxed, so time for some Forbidden West. So let's see if we can finish the story today, so we can do the cleanup trophies, and then probably Friday start our speed run of the last thing once we get all the last trophies. Alright, and this takes forever, so start it now. And lastly, for the extra life Discord, just in time as the game finishes loading.
Your song echoes, friend. Leaving a werewolf isn't easy, chieftain.
Who's talking? Some old lady. Why is there an old lady talking? Alright, so we had nothing else left to do besides, well, the main story. We're about to do finally the cauldron, I think. Yeah, who cares about these? Honestly, there's fucking tutorials.
These are different times.
Alright. Can we gamble before we get started? Of course we can. It ain't Horizon Zero Dawn unless we can gamble. Sparker and wire. And blaze. Fucking rock. 11, 26, 46, 61, 71, 73, 88, 96. Woohoo! 250. So 346. That one paid for that. That was in the first set. No, that was the second set. 346. That paid for this box already too. 346. So 7, 11, 12, 1. 346. So that's 420. 421, 436, 445, fucking rock again, 460, 475, 480, 495, 505. Plus what we got from the other ones. $515, because that was from the other two boxes. So we get rid of these fucking rocks. I'm holding like over 150 rocks right now too, so it's like there's no rock limit in the Forbidden West.
That's been
Ooh. You hungry now? You're actually purring. It's rare for you.
And all I want is to stare into the fire and leave
Alright.
myself for a while.
Mount can't enter this area. Look at the mount entering this area.
As the snow in the
I love that. Like a mount can't enter the area, so I call the horse and I go back inside
every
and
hunt
it
I
just
see.
falls in.
That it could be my last. During every hunt, I fight to make sure it isn't.
Alright, so let's continue to the story.
Random travelers. Never caused it to go to the next
Like I want a pulse now, but like this is not the game that has the pulse. So it's frozen in whatever large ass building. Bunker door. Heavily shielded, seal integrity maintained.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Why are you
I'll
carrying
return to
flag?
Song's Edge and wait for you there.
Why?
Be careful on the ascent, Aloy.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite
So what
with
happened to
the
all the
spirit,
machines,
and
everything that were supposedly here?
perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have
Should
had
I be purring? I
alone.
was just petting her now.
I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes,
Yes,
of
so
course.
keep insulting me.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been
Let me see what the
necessary
last
to
album is.
humiliate
Played a
Arata.
little bit later. And these
You
were
were
really full.
wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded
Still
it,
warm, unless you want to get it like 10-15 seconds.
and so have I.
Alright, so
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time.
the
It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
we're talking the war.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banokazmor sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead,
Well,
he
you can
complains
get
that life
injured anywhere it
is
mattered, like his ass or
harder.
something.
He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
No, so you wouldn't complain, you know, you'd be complaining if his ass hurt.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north.
Hey, we
a
can
young
find him
shaman
on
of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak.
Shaman.
Rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom,
Is that
a
here?
month's march from Banur.
Month?
He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter.
High
But
winter.
when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He
Yes.
vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
Thunderstruck.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron.
How do you know what a cauldron is?
I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there.
So
Though I
this
do
is
not
like a
doubt
wall
that
before
Damon
there.
has tried to hide the way.
I still need to take care of a few things.
Understood. I'll be here.
Sitting in the cold without a jacket.
Horea, still ready?
Oh yes. On your word.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
And those are definitely more
Are you ready
flavor
then?
for that one.
Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
You taste a little bit the hot sauce. A little Mexican one is like weird. It has like a little Mexican flavor. It's not much spice, but it has a like interesting taste. Yeah, so there's a cauldron and other stuff. So yeah, it's like figuring like, oh, this. And I'm like, yeah, this is very. I have nothing else to do, so did everything else I could do, except for the shaman drop. I forgot I was that. Yeah, that's the one thing I keep forgetting to do. But whatever.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
If we had our pullcaster, we could pull that off, but not this one. And chanting another. Putting the smoke into the vents.
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Ah,
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill.
it's a fire
Please
exit.
remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
So
I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm.
I too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
just put it in the bathroom. It sounds like she hasn't necessarily been bad, but she won't let you put her in it like a lot of times. It gets more effort when she's hasn't specifically done something bad, and she knows that she has done something bad.
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
So right here, this door opened, And it frosted over, what, like a week since they came up here the first time? It was literally like a week.
Metal pillars. Tall like these cliffs. I still don't like it.
I guess. Rock. No medicine. Why would there be rocks in here?
Here. Up and over.
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
So imposing I can't push him out the way. Demonic freeze fire bellows. Freeze bellows. Nothing else worth looting, it seems. Right here. I'll take all that. We have some full healths and we have some regular potions. It's probably our exit then. We shouldn't climb the metallic electrified thing, but really now? Oh, we have to climb from this side. Damn it! Stood in my way, woman. Penny's open. Joshua, the return of the Director Emeritus. Decent hollow title. Oh, no, bad title. Worst subject the camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. It was the most exciting in Hell's Cave ever since. A long time. Your standards of exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of it, thanks. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. But no way, his ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy moonlighting over Anita. Want to know what he's doing here in the first place? He's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility that then rode off to the sunset. Now he wants to check up on the masterwork. Seems normal to me. Why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility asking questions about science. You think there's something wrong? The top secret project. Last I checked, there's been no deviation from any readings from the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes the field trips on Pharaoh's dime. In 14 years, those would have been... He would have frozen those accounts by now. Isn't that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. Like, really now? Of course, the climbing color. like a strike from above it. Alright, we have Watcher Lens. We'll get rid of one. All of those top are not repeating because these are there. What about these? These don't look like they're repeating. I think I get rid of all the animal skins. I think I had all the guns. This is where you cannot go back.
Machines. Always we have a drop on them.
I thought it saw me.
Go again.
Ultra lenses.
Won't waste this.
The chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
I'd have to ditch something.
Luminous Brady. Fire coil.
We can make our way afterwards.
This is my chieftain pace, so you better keep up with it. Okay, inventory. We're full on wire, so I guess we'll get rid of now. These 8 blocks. That kiss. Kenichao. Must have been sometime in spring of 47, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We're behind schedule, and new data indicated that the incident was close. Maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot, where we are now. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. Still remember that the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. She looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilling and lost and confused all at the same time. I was hoping we might get a few drinks and we'll rekindle. Only after on stage on the Hall of the accepting at the Mind Challenge award in Austin with Elizabeth Sobeck presenting, no less. Glowing, happy, and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I would finally see what she had wanted and simply wasn't me.
There's an overlook above. It's not far. Yes, this way.
After I check this. Nothing here, but I want to check anyways. In case there's a data point.
Bicycle would grow long and medallion.
Bicycles will grow the longer we die, yeah. Well, it's not my fault you live in a fucking frozen fucking wasteland. He's a very impatient man, that former chieftain. 10 potions. Yep, my pace.
Not much farther now.
Not too long. So those battery depots should provide power, right? It's something. More machines.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold no. And so, we could go that way instead.
Fuck that shit.
There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost.
I'll take both.
What was all this for?
Scorcher. Demonic Behemoth.
Low and quiet does it.
Fuck that shit. Well, the other one threw rocks in my face. I didn't think there was one. I saw the ones in the front. I didn't see the fucking ones in the bottom.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Let him go.
Damn.
I fucked it up. Stay up here. Oh, there's a fire right there. I did not know that.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Who was all this for?
I did not know there was a fire here.
Got it!
missed me! That completely fucking missed me! That landed 10 feet away. That was at least 2 alloy bodies away. And it fucking missed me. From that far away, but nope. Impact still hurt me. Yep, I was pinned between 2 enemies, so I could literally not move up. Yeah, I didn't take the fucking fire shit first.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
braiding and some chill water. Man, these are very expensive. Yep, that was a pain, but a doable pain. Let's go save an idiot or bat.
Well, we have survived, where our kin did not.
2 luminous braiding. Pretty sure we didn't get any hearts. I mean, I got some lenses. Scorcher lenses, 3. Some wood, awesome.
Bodies of our kin remain to shame us.
Their spirits are one.
We may soon join them. Take whatever supplies are left to keep us alive a bit longer.
Ravager cannon.
Yes!
Let their efforts harden our hearts.
Yeah, we have too many sparkers. Or stroke their fucking cannons in here. Yep.
My turn.
Let's go clear their path. We'll only have one attempt because then not then the gun will go away. That's the other thing too, like, yeah, you can't pick up anything in the new game. While you're holding a heavy gun, it just automatically drops the gun.
So I think the more you try to pick up everything, you're gonna be constantly dispensing. There's so many resources.
I'll take this.
Like I said, I think I got all the ammo upgrades, so I could technically dismantle all the stupid skins now. But yeah, it's just
Yeah,
they give you a lot of resources.
If you're gonna pick up everything, then you're gonna be constantly playing with trying to get rid of these.
Because there's a lot of resources, but like all the new weapons especially cost so much resources. And that's part of the drawback. It just every new weapon requires a massive amount of ammo.
heavy. It's hard, too.
I have only one attempt at this. One. Then all these guns go away.
These little complications.
I bet you the enemies will come back also.
Should give me the upper hand.
We're going both paths.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came out. I have no doubt they're discarded now, but we may be able to stay in.
Fuck that.
Not all threats can be serious. Beware of stalkers.
Luck's with me.
Tapping into something.
Look out! More machines!
And he died.
That tower marks our goal. The far door was open the last time.
Damon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way.
So this path is cleared. Geothermal suspension.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation. Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if it needed to tell me how long it needs to be out. Years. Days. What would that take into account?
Alright, so.
Artak's right. Let's get to the tower.
I need my resources first. So fight the big machines first. There's also let's craft more. Or these. 2 full health potions. So we beat the demonic bear in the first go. A single one. And just for the hell of it, we're gonna clear the other side. We're gonna waste healths, but we can hopefully get more. stalker, I believe.
Very cold. I get it.
Thank you for the following, gaming host 420. Alright, now we're done here. How's our wood? Still very low.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Yeah, I saw my brother play some of it on Ultra Hard since he had already beaten the original game, so he got the platinum going through it on Ultra Hard. But this is regular game on Ultra Hard because I never finished the original one. I was like 15 hours
Not
in
too
and
much
didn't even
already.
know. So I'm playing this on Ultra Hard. You can see how hard those fucking watchers were hitting. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'm Federico, FJ for short. I am a variety streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing. I like strategy, RPGs, JRPGs, shooters. And I'm also a charity streamer. I raise funds for 3 charities. The Humane Society of the United States, Extra Life, my primary one, on top. For the sick children of my local Children Miracle Network Hospital of Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. And also for MPG, Military and Veteran Gamers. Meaning through gaming. But welcome, welcome. You get to see me struggle. I said, fuck it, I cleared the bottom, might as well clear the fucking top too. There's gonna be resources here, even though I'm gonna use resources. And I never did Frozen Wilds because 5 years ago when this game came out, Frozen Wilds did not exist. We got a daddy long leg here, okay? I have a present just for you. Where is it? Too many scrapper lenses. Watcher, Strider, Scrapper. That's the only reason I can. I'm assuming, yeah, there's a good armor. I figure, like, there has to be something in this area. But, like, my brother's armor on New Game Plus, though, okay, his armors have an extra slot, his weapons have an extra slot, but they're a lot more expensive. Even the requirements for getting the upgraded weapons, I think, were also higher.
Let's not linger any longer.
Requiring, like, 5 there was, like, 5 requirements. Compared to, like, the 2 or 1 requirement I had on this difficulty on Ultra Hard for the regular game. Hey, buddy.
Don't have another shot for this one.
Yep. I probably should have saved that for the next one.
Thought I endured everything. This frost.
There's some good modifications here. So, my main bow is my fucking power bow, of course. My precision bow is my one I use for everything. So I had all damage before, but fuck it, yeah. So 50% damage, 51% damage, 65% handling. That's the main one I've used. And then I'm also with the Lodge Blast Sling. Damage, damage, damage. This thing can bring down a lot of things. I actually had was it the Ravager in the Hunting Lodge trial for here. 4 of these killed the fucking Ravager. So I had to hit it with 3 and then use the staff weapon to the Storm Slinger to fucking kill it, because 4 instantly killed it. Whew. Speaking of, I probably have a shitload of those modifications to get rid of. I got some good ones too. Okay, my 318 spear. Hey, what's my current? 26 and 25. So yeah, we can get rid of those. We can get rid of 18, 15, 9. That can go trash. 92. Yeah, right now I do have a lot of wire. I've used up a lot, but I still have a lot more. I used up my fucking blades because I tried out the flamethrower. Naturally. So there went all my fucking blades and just one refill of the ammo. Right? So, don't you love that? This expansion though gives you so many resources, but you fucking burn through it like nothing. Oh, speaking of which, like I said, I got the platinum. I beat the game, so PS5 interface. So I beat the story with the platinum, and as you can see, I said it started 5 years ago. That's when this game came out, and just finished the story about a week ago. And as I was about to start the final battle, I see on my notification Amazon, my Horizon Forbidden West is one stop away. I beat the final battle, start the credits, go outside, pick up the package. Since I'm playing the digital upgrade, since there was no fucking disc upgrade for the PS5 version. So fuck it, you know, might as well get the free expansion, right? And then as the credits ran, I started installing Forbidden West. And then by the time I reached the first area of the Banuk, right before I had to see what the fuck the gathering was, that's when it finished installing, right near the save point. So we started that, and right now I'm playing between the two right now. But yeah, I love like in the like you mentioned the Thunderjaw. They're not bad. They're kind of easy now. Yeah, the fucking Thunderjaw you mentioned. Like in the hunting ground, there's a Thunderjaw. Oh, you could just use a Terror Blast arrow. One will knock off the disc launcher. No, bitch. It takes 4, so 3 and 1 extra to knock down a Thunderjaw's fucking disc launcher. If it's when the corrupted one took 6. The demonic one, I think, also took 6. I think it was a demonic one that was near the area. But yeah, 6 Terror Blast arrows just to tear one launcher off. That's new. That's ultra hard. On my brother, it did take 6 just to start off. 6 on the standard Thunderjaw, on New Game Plus on ultra hard, to tear off one fucking disc launcher. Yeah, I had a little bit more tear, but fuck it. At this point, damage is all I need. I have infinite tear arrows, essentially. So I'm going through the stuff, like story ones. We're almost done with this. I gotta do the last hunting trial, the chieftain one. And these will come, killing the fucking things. Everything else is done for the expansion. So I'll probably, once I finish this, I'll start a New Game Plus speedrun on ultra hard. I'm only gonna help Petra to get the fucking launcher for the final battle. Everyone else, skip. I'm just gonna run through the game as fast as I fucking can. Yeah, the only problem with that though is if you do that, if you destroy the weapon, you can't use it. Even though it doesn't do that much damage, you just physically can't use it. Okay. 34 resist fire and 20 range attack. Yeah, that's not bad. I love how these new ones, you cannot fucking, you cannot dismantle them, but you can still drop them. So they don't let you fuck yourself over. Why? I got this. Why do I need a 25 shot? Okay. All these stealth. I really don't need all these stealth. You can go away, 8. I probably should have saved if there's another mini boss, unless that Dodo was the mini boss. Any more resources I can collect. Yeah, we can go in stealth for longer. Ah, whatever. I just went over it.
Let's keep going. There's an entrance to the tower ahead.
Take these hells.
Be wary of mines. Of stalkers. We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
We killed the stalkers already. Don't worry about it. I murdered all the stalkers. It's okay. I love how you could also shoot it, and still you can't physically disable the damn trip mine.
Tower, then.
Should have brought a cart.
Freeze to our spears.
Some blaze. We'll need the blaze and some more wood. We'll definitely need the wood. Alright, fuck the machine core. We don't need money now. We have 32,000 fucking shards. Even though in New Game Plus, I saw my brother, yeah, like 10,000 shards, 15,000 shards or something for the minimum weapons. I love doing that though. I love freezing an enemy. Then triple power arrow. I did that in the Stalker. 1,264 damage. Triple precision, critical. That's not even critical. That's just triple precision arrow while frozen to the Stalker. Make sure you farm shards, yeah. Buy all the good armor because you know, yeah, like I have enough. I have 32k, but like I said, more likely I'll probably buy one armor, maybe one weapon. I'll upgrade my fucking precision bow. My precision bow is gonna get upgraded. The rest, I don't give a shit. I'll probably upgrade. Well, I'm not gonna get a lodge blast thing because I'm not gonna do a lodge. I'm just gonna speed run the entire fucking game. Let's see, what can we get rid of? We have a lot of wire, so that's good. We'll get rid of the freezes. Oh yeah, these things use up so many resources now. Incident report 363-7. Incident information report: fire break project, property damage and personal injury. November 4, 2063. 4:11 a.m. Jorgen, home reporter. The lodge blasting is kind of guilty. Yeah, that like I said, I could bring down a lot of shit with that blasting, and I just loaded with damage. Fuck handling, damage. All it is blaze and metal vessels. That's it. All it needs is fucking damage. There's no fire damage, no, just fucking damage. Fuck the handling, it just needs damage. As an official incident reporter of the fire break project, very concerned I report the incident in our facility. Began in a storm of 35 seismic events. 35 mini quakes on November 3rd and 4th. Hey, my mom's birthday. About 9.6 kilometers, 6 miles northwest of Mammoth, Wyoming. So that's where they are, Mammoth, Wyoming. Including where the 4 in the magnitude range of magnitude 2 range, with the largest magnitude 2.4 at 4:09 a.m. on November 4th. Holographic modeling suggests that these quakes originated from the Hebgen Lake fault zone. As a senior geoscientist, I advise a number of magnitude seismic events and the outcome from fluid movement through the caldera's silicic magma reservoir. As the changes of pressure coming from interactions between magma and a supercooled fluid, however, one can never be too careful in such an unstable environment. I love how there's a geyser right through the fucking gift shop of the fucking Yellowstone National Park. It's just a geyser just popped up right there. Shown further in this report. The incident began when I was waking from a loud crash in the canteen. What I do is knock the machines on the ground and then stick sticky bombs on them and then critical strike. Yep. You also want to make sure you don't blow yourself up too with your own sticky bombs. Lately too, I've just fuck it. You know, if especially if it's one, even if it's a strong machine, I'll just hard melee the shit out of it to knock it down on the floor, stab it, and just repeat. I have enough health to fucking sustain it. And with the shield armor, I love how the shield armor is like, it's so nice. You got the double health, but most enemies in this, in the fucking frozen walls, hit so fucking hard, your shield is almost always gone on one fucking hit. And that's with a hard hit too. That's not even like any special attack. And when I was waking a loud crash in the canteen, fortunately I did not have the rouse to official canteen monitor since I am the self-same person. Even while acting in my formal office, I was alarmed and feared the worst. Inspection of the zone showed me a tragic loss of 50 milliliter bottle of nail liquor in deep crimson. Nail liquor. Shattered in the canteen floor. Lacquer also splattered onto the surroundings of the area, approximately 1E6 and to what the fuck. One chair was tipped over its side, but happily I had the mechanical knowledge to right it without further. Really? A chair fell the fuck over in a bottle of liquor, and that's the bottle of liquor was irreparable, however. Moreover, the canteen monitors suffered a cut to the left hand when they picked up the broken glass. That's why you fucking use a goddamn brush or something, you dumbass. This is treated by the first aider, me also. How many positions do you have? With supervision from the fire marshal, also me. But could also still get infected. Gina Bruno identified as the owner of the bottle of nail liquor in my capacity of staff psychological observer. Another position concluded that she had accepted the loss of her personal item in good fashion, and but further action may be necessary. If their most site advisor informed us such as following supported salary increase requested for upcoming calendar year. I want more money for having all these positions. I would eat it. I would too. I gotta go on. Alright, thank you very much for coming. I'm on most days right now, except for Monday and Wednesday, because I work all day, but I'm on every other day. And right now I'm alternating between this game and Forbidden West until I fully finish this game. So be sure to join me, and thank you again for coming in. See you around. I'll be here, so I'll be streaming for another 5 hours or so. No, 4 hours. Hoping to finish the Frozen Wilds today, but we'll see if that happens.
It's cold as deepest winter here.
Watch the stalkers.
Can't be too prepared.
Yep, I already killed the stalkers, so stalkers are not an issue for now. Okay, we can't. Fuck it, we'll go back and save. We took all this effort, we might as well go and save. We're back at the health we had before we went here to explore. So we're doing good so far. We can take this with us too. Just in case. We destroyed that poor dodo. It did not stand a chance.
Now this thing is dangerous.
And this new chieftain is very badass. She picked up a fucking weapon, she tore off a damn scorcher or whatever. She knows how to fucking use it. So we have not died, so we have been able to make full use of these weapons. I think we destroyed one of those fuckers mostly because of damn just from the freaking mines in the first mine launcher.
Thought I endured every cold there is. This frost.
Ah,
Full already.
I'm on like long legs. Excessive secrecy.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw, so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? A fire break has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive.
This will probably bring us by the other door.
Probably going to need it.
3 metal vessels. And the shitty potion. Oh, not metal. What? Yeah, I scrapped the wrong one.
Can't carry more.
One more metal vessel. Man, this man will blaze. Oh, more wire. We'll definitely take another slot for wire. The lenses are fine, yeah. What can we toss for some wire? Nothing right now. Oh, fuck it. We'll get rid of the sparker. More wire is useful. That's our main weapon, wire. That don't look good. That don't look good at all.
Harden our hearts.
Alright, so we come full circle. We cleared everything. We should have bought the mine launcher that way, but oh well. Four more metal vessels. We need the metal vessels for our bombs. Alright, where are we going?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Hollow rock. Redux. I admit, I've been watching the Hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking every detail. Anita smiled, the way she giggled at her own jokes, or my clumsy hand off to Cyan every time I played. Every second I felt like I was there, with her among friends, savoring her success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time I got this, I was just staring at Anita, feeling really creepy about it. But I can't be forgiven, can I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, at least suffocating by ash. So that's that, right? So you stopped the volcano? Is that what this project is?
I do not like it here. Looking out over where my king fell.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
So we're due another one in 600 years.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through. We should move on. Onto the mountain.
This will be useful later.
Yeah, there's a lot of supplies, so...
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits. I've escorted
The conversation.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being.
Yep, it's an AI.
These will keep.
Oh, we don't want to fall in lava, so... No reinforcements for you. What do you have extra? Small machine core. That's just a trashable item, so what can we trash? You get it. I want to get rid of that fucking squirrel. And all these skins and everything else. I say we get rid of the squirrel. Small machine core we can get rid of whenever. Maybe we don't stealth it, we'll be well off. Oh yeah, left is a scorcher with that one. Rock is big enough I can go around it too. Grab her heart. Too much wood. Alright, we're gonna need to junk this now. So we can use up that wood. And since it is a scorcher, fiery fucking explosion. 87% of overall trophies. 84 of this, so now we need 10 frost claws. We've killed 3 or 4. And 6 fire claws. We haven't seen those yet. 10 frost claws, 6 fire claws. So We got 5 frost calls. So we're getting there. Alright, now our shortcut can open. Pre-called window. Hopefully be nothing else here.
I don't like it like this.
Rock racks we don't need. Take that wood though. That power scraping. Let's not say scraping, but like little cover of machines coming in. There's one over here too. Hey, if you can stock up, we'll stock up. This place is basically outside, inside a wall. A wall to bury.
Never know when I might need these.
Aggressive rapid fighting. Butcher's crossbow.
Yeah, I cleared up both paths. So yeah, there's that, and then there's the freaking the polar bear at the end. But if you go to stealth path also, then there's two stalkers and like 4 or 5 scrappers in that area. I brought like a mine launcher or rapid over there. We dropped it over here. I saw these ads, something else you can use. And like I just used the rapid cannon because I didn't get to use it on the one long over the distance, and it just killed him before he could do anything. Stuff killed everything, so then I just dismantled the gun off the Scorcher, and that gave me the last one for the 15 kills. So I'm at 5 of the bears, and still haven't seen the last one. Alright, so now we can go into the cauldron.
Forget about traveling light.
Fuck it. We'll dismantle the entire thing. doing? Inside, pulsating wildly? Who knows?
More machines. Make ready.
Holy shit.
Good!
tail is still there. Now we can finish up. I like the 2 miles in front of each other. I just fired it into the wall.
Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Find out.
Alright. Go shell, lots of shit. We burned some resources, I know that. At least one of the wood. Wood and maybe the wire. Is that a goat right outside here? Why is there a goat right there outside the wall? And that was one of his guns that we did not fucking find to use. Where's the other gun? Where's the other gun?
Please, Aloy. Open the door.
Final cauldron of this game. Complete the second expedition. 88%, that's the main story ones.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
Yeah, that weed looking
It's
thing.
like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted.
So you had access to the cauldron then?
The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
Don't worry, I'll find my own path.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes.
3-person cauldron too.
Finish this.
Fire break complete. Extraordinary reward box. Forge of the Winter. And it's gonna give us 7 blue gleam. Fire, another fucking luminous braid. Another weapon coil. Let's see what the 41 damage. Cauldron Epsilon.
All right. Here we go.
So the Thunderjaw guarded it. Demonic Thunderjaw.
This way.
Alright, minor potions are full. Good. I just give source is.
Mountain is for machine rock. Never trusted it.
Because it's not a real mountain, dumbass. Yeah. The rest will await us when we get out. Yeah, it is like an infection. Pink infection. Alright, so we're gonna lose our weapon. You fire lightning in faces.
Machines, not people.
Let's get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Alright, so we got to use our gun at least.
Can't see how to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Damage the geothermal stabilization valve. Geothermal pressure regulator ruptured. Poses extreme environmental hazard.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
Cable overgrowth. Metamaterial conjunction can be destroyed with force. There we go. What the fuck is wrong with that one? Aw. It's not safe. We got to use our guns a little bit. Come on, Red Eye. Or wire.
We believe. Focus on find something. Time this right. Well, that was a waste. I should have left my health like that. Oh, I gotta get over there. How do I get there? I wasted a bunch of health. Readings will focus. See what it turns out.
She'll walk.
Oh, she's in the air.
How does she accept that?
Yeah, so hopefully they're damaged.
This should get me up there.
There's no need to reverse polarity. We're already.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Now you just climb up and go across. Onyx Shell Walker.
Let's finish this. Watch them.
Alright, so what do you give me? Oh, fucking Walker lens. Wait, how many? 3? 3 Walker lenses. Alright, Watcher lens, rather. Yeah. Most useless box. Gives me 3 Watcher lenses. It fell down. I think it fell down. It did. Shell Walker Heart, yeah. Wait, it was worth looking for it. Alright, so we'll cross this again so we can activate the last part.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
This one I was able to bring one of the weapons from the Thunderjaw.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Yeah, I'll leave that since it's a big help. Heal my health. I still have a few shots left. leave that health in case we have to run back. Keep over there. Door blocked by metamaterial construction can be destroyed with certain concerted effort. Pleasure. Yeah, I take damage so we don't need those healths. We got 3 health now. Water, other stuff. Four chill water and 2 metal vessels. We're gonna add one more chill water. Creatures of Terror.
What's
Text mail from Joshua Artudis. To Gina Bruno from Joshua Artudis. Rontos. Just kidding. I think what they're doing up there. Mention of firebreak by name is worrisome though. See below. Report of plague-ridden animals in the loose in America's most loved park. By Hollow Catcher staff. May 2nd, 2063. That's almost near the end. A Hollow Catcher exclusive. Yellowstone's gates have been closed now for 15 years. To the sorrow of hikers, campers, and birdwatchers. For ages no one knew why. But now Hollowcatcher has the answer, as scientists interviewed, but his story explains it. In die-off years, Yellowstone Park was one of the Earth's few relatively unspoiled ecosystems. Shares the scientist, this is the ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. Hollowcatcher obtained copies of several data showing the U.S. government used Yellowstone Park as a secret experiment for deadly genetically altered viruses testing in the park's wildlife and seeing easily spread to humans. Rumored that this project is codenamed Firebreak. After the deadly Nathan Doom attack of 2039, countries cracked down on genetic testing, but even that, as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar of many jurisdictions, scientists said. The interview says, 40 years people lived close to Yellowstone Park have various times reported spotted military-grade drones near their homes. The drones are believed to be patrol the park's borders, shooting down diseased deer and contaminated coyotes before they wander into nearby towns and data corrupted. Where is the girl? destroy with concerted effort. Where's the girl? See anything of it, but I don't know where she went. So where did she go? That's what has me concerned. It's like, where does she go? Where she went. And if I have to fucking reload the save, I'm gonna be very pissed. Where's your fucking sister? what's his name is supposed to blast the door, but like I'm missing her. Well, let's see.
Come on over, it's safe. I think. Looks like I need to get across this bridge.
Oh look, they were both here now. The fucking bitch disappeared. And now they're here. Probably don't even have the Shellwalker lens. Or whatever. Reload the save. Okay, it worked.
This place looks more like the mountain youth can do the demon.
Something over here.
What is this?
Control point. The little battery for the
Exploit
phone.
successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin.
Malware demon.
Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus.
Festus.
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
Festus revealed. Creatures of Terror, Gina Bruno. Just kidding.
Festus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing out here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if the messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's get moving.
Chill water and more wood. We still have the rabbit. What else don't we need? Oh, these fucking goose bones. Yeah, we won't need the squirrel skin either. Confused come.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented. Even damaged or reboot. How do you tell that emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Too many echo shells. Any more things we don't need. Yeah, fuck the badger skin. Fuck this health. And I forgot to lurk myself. I knew I was missing something. as well do some of my layers that I gotta do. Item, so I'm just sitting there putting a fucking bomb of the wrong kind. I just got fucking rotated for like I don't know what reason. Alright. Up on
I'll try to find a way through.
What's wrong with this controller? I'm just standing still and I got smacked 3 times. The shell walkers, we can knock down their fucking containers.
Being made.
What are they doing up there?
I'll try to find a way through.
So there's three of these. Now they're all holding onto their fucking cargo container. Braiding, we'll get rid of that. And we can get these cells that we skipped. Let's free you up.
Helpful.
So we can't go back. Yeah, number two were after killing the shell walker in the first part of the last bridge that the girl disappeared. Look it up like, yeah, I got one or both of them disappeared. I have to reload a file or a file where it's still there. Because there's no save point. Yeah, I reloaded the checkpoint like, why is she...
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Is there still one more? Yeah, that guy couldn't even scan her, and now here, she fell through the fucking floor. We're gonna go that way, so let's go this way.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Frozen. Yeah, that's why I just love the precision arrows. Over 1200 damage with 3 frozen with the 3 arrows. Alright, so was there a point to do this? Not right now. No. Just a bonus fight. So that brings us to 7 of those, so we need 3 more. Ah, bonus resource. For some reason, override the path back, because you need to. She's still stuck on the floor. Then they gotta fucking clear this now. That means they both have to be here.
Got to create the bridge to across.
And it's like,
I think you just need.
yeah, but she has to both be there. She has to be there also. Yeah, now they're both there. Now I can freely do everything. She fell through the floor again. So that. Yeah, she fell through the floor again. So now he can go clear. Kill the frost claws again, but right there.
I need to get Araya and Murtaugh across. That should do it.
Them.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Let's see what we can do about taking damage like last time. Well, it took a little bit of damage this time. But I'm more or less at full health again. Fuck your ass. coil. It's funny, yeah, I can't break it. But he fucking, you know, just walks into it. And it's broken. Somehow supposed to take this path. Me asset. Assessment form for classification of machine artificial intelligence. Confidential and proprietary to the me. No part of this document shall be disclosed to third party. Signed, Firebreak Facility. Assessment date, June 7th, 2062. Summary, third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. And that means, weighted against the result of other tests, the jumping prior scale is 0.61 is considerably a false positive. That's been derived from percentile scores in the following quantitative subtests. Pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for a detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluation recommendations: maintain biannual assessment schedule, continued monitoring for storage advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. Here. Practically in the magma.
And another console.
Fuck the health potion. The 150 health. It looks like we got a full health bar. No, we just got 150 bonus health.
Human responder. The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's
Instability.
been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon.
destroy the primary system so we can leave it on the backup. I mean, that should be good enough, right? Alright, we need more blaze. We won't need more badger bones. The swarm.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Door.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
This time don't fucking disappear on me. There, back up there. Ah, that was a tall neck. I thought. Okay, this time they didn't disappear in this spot, but yeah, like she keeps just falling through the floor randomly somewhere. Okay, we just can't literally scan for them, then yeah, you have to reload the stupid file. Like, cause like something with the comment too. Like I don't remember. I'm pretty sure she was there in the comment and then fall. And at some point she just.
And then something more with the second one was supposed to have the first one.
Yeah, something other polygon or something from the creation with that. Yeah, but if you even
This goes sideways too.
more? Jump across by water. Take the safe way. for that spot.
Please, help us get to the other side.
So how do we get to the center now? Get crushed. Fall into lava. Whoops. Well, not getting that loot now. Watch your lens, that can die. That don't matter. Fire coals. Another watcher lens.
All right, grab a ride.
Really? That little fall gave me damage.
The owners will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yeah, I had a much more run up. You broke it from through the floor, okay?
This looks like the old path. Close now.
The last goodbye.
One last exchange with Nita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
The last goodbye. Blast from the past. To Joshua Ardris from Isla Perry. Josh, sweetie, I hope it's all fine for you and your mom. Really should keep in better touch. I'm taking a post in New Zealand. The program they've got for young people returning to the country, they want to be absolutely certain it's safe. Well, I'm taking a survey of the caldera of Chuapo, Blast Pass indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw the Wyoming News, Hollow, but remember that that fellow Dodd Belvis? Of course you do. Well, finally found out what became of it. I've copied the good bits below. Hugs and snogs. Isla. Springtower reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snow brought closure to the missing person that was unsolved for 15 years. Remains identified those of Dodd Belvis, who's appeared in 2046. Located in Purple Mountain side of the former Yellowstone National Park. Previously undiscovered body emerged in the Purple Mountains as a result of melt overflow on a unusually warm winter. It was discovered by feral servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accidental involving antique vehicle designed for winter travel, later corrupted.
Voice of the demon.
Of course, he can penetrate through those shields. That's a lot of shit. Festus, this is not your job.
The altar.
Altar, you say? What materials and this and that? Alright guys, let's go. Client access. Ah, the one we were missing. As acting digital security officer and interim AI administrator for the Firebreak project, I hereby say to have to update the orbicular pattern of the Cyan regulator AI on 17 September 2064. According to the procedure, to ensure against tampering, meddling, or disarranging or outlandish mischief of any kind. As of the previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be patched to establish a flow between adjacent nodes. Okay, just like the flow of water again. Then connect back to the main source. Thank you, Jordan. Well, and sparklers, that's fine.
There is no blue light here. There's a spirit present. Only the demon.
Ooh, large machine core.
But we have to find out.
And there's the core. But it has to leave there to go back to the first one.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Actually, no, it can't go that way. Gotta go this way, though. Oh wait, it says to get rotated more.
Security threat confirmed.
How are we going to bring it back to the center? Alright, so... problem is the path doesn't match. And we can't use that red node. Can't use that node either. Work. So let's try the left path. This is looking more promising.
orders. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Back and forth.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea,
Yeah, it's not
Our
a fucking
servant.
spirit.
your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them.
We know.
Several new elite units have already been released.
Fire
To
claws.
counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to rid the hidden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
Fucking Hephaestus.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded.
Naturally,
It's
like
going
all
to
the other
throw
cores.
everything it
Cauldrons.
has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself.
Fuck that shit, she says.
But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Once we go down there, we ain't coming back. What else can we get rid of? Fuck the rat bones. Anything else we can toss? Fuck the goat bones. Oh, we can get rid of the turkey and the rabbit. We'll get those eventually. Prepared us for a battle. Alright, we're ready.
Keep moving towards the core.
Medicine pouch is full.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
control tower.
I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Control tower. Boat. Board on. There's the unit.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about?
The Fire Claw. Epsilon overrides. All locked for now. Norma's prototype machine that circulates molten fluid for its attacks and defensive capabilities. Extremely lethal, of course. Weak to freeze, harder casing protects the stomach muscles, fire sacks on the shoulders, fire unit in the chest. Disables his claw fire, and this disables all his other fire. Power cells on the back, which you will never reach.
Won't be easy.
double tap. Smack, smack. He did not miss a single hit, even though the dodge, still hit me.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Let it stop. Get down!
One smack, dead. One smack, dead. Doesn't matter if Murray's starting to heal. I'm in the way. Nope. We're gonna have to fucking use the fire shit.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Can't let it stop us. Take it down.
finally did the complete end of that. He has no longer that body-based fire attack. do while I'm killing those machines. You can't even get dodge it across the ground. If you miss once, it's just basically. I got to where one extra control tower popped up, so I got the stun in to break off one of the nodes, but it's just...
That happened where everything was going on.
Cyan said something about restraints.
And it started from the beginning. So at the beginning again, I had full everything, but it's still...
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We should let it stop us.
It stopped it at 99 fucking percent. 99 fucking percent. 99 fucking percent.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
99 fucking percent.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Can't let it stop us.
fire claw, but it was also getting repaired and everything else. Sweet Jesus. That's one. We have to kill 5 more. What do you fucking give us for all of resources? 28 spear damage. And he gave us a heart. Alright, we have shit, so let's get rid of some shit. I was actually able to land some shots on the freaking weak spot, so I blew up all of them, so it's constantly on fire, but then when I shocked it with the control tower, the fire went away. Alright. We have 3 fire killing left. We'll toss you don't need that much freeze. We need fire more. Alright, machine core, we'll dismantle that. And lastly, the fire claw heart. Kind of like there's a... It could be that there's probably something...
One required fire. It's like the first.
It's like, yeah, it's like a lot of these things, like... Unless there's some specific thing to trade for, like one of those special boxes, it's probably not even worth.
No problems.
Yeah, like I probably have one. I doubt I'm gonna get even more than that. All the helves came back in the front, so restock. Give me a 27. Oh wait, 27, 28 spear damage. We have 26 and 25, so now we have a 28. Yeah, it's like wondering, like at certain moments, like why they weren't helping much. Yeah, they were just fighting the regular things. So okay, there was one scrapper left.
He spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
If you immediately run to it, you can override it. It'll still heal it once, but at least, you know, you'll be able to stun it, so then you could break up another part of its body. Or you can do one critical strike, which probably not worth it. It's probably better to just break all the pieces, so that way it can't do any fire attacks.
Destroy like the center piece of the fire claw, like you can't. Like you will get like the fire attack. It's like the other things. Let's do the swiping attack because like the fire attack.
The shoulder ones. Yeah, and the same thing when it throws the rocks. Like the rocks are also like flaming rocks if you don't destroy those. But it's just, yeah, like pretty sure this is just harder because of the way it is, and the fact is demonic. And the fact is demonic.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Yeah, the fact that it's demonic is also there, but then like yeah, the control tower, it probably fully heals it. It doesn't repair the damage like to the broken nose. No, but it pops up, it already heals it once. It doesn't even say how much it heals it, but I'm assuming it probably heals it to full, but it doesn't repair the parts.
It's full, but it's gonna be healing enough where it's like you're not gonna be able to kill it. It's still so it's like you want to take out the top.
because like I just overrid it and run into it immediately, and it doesn't attack when because it runs to the tower, so it doesn't immediately attack when the tower pops up. As soon as it's healed, then it goes back to attacking. So you can override it quickly, and then you stun it right after it's healed, so you can break one of the parts or just hit all the parts and then break at least one. And this was a small corpse. So anything else we can toss? Fireclaw heart. Oh, fuck the albums.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Alright, we're golden now. Okay, I'll take the wood now. We can toss the wood later.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Fuck you, Festus.
Building up our network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
You're gonna die.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Her base.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
What makes you think Festus doesn't go there too?
My sister!
Bring her, we must go.
This place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak!
Bring her. We must go now.
Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
Exactly.
Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
Destroying the compromise portion.
Let's go. Let's go!
Coming.
One of those?
It's the
legs are no longer holding. So
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
she's gonna disable the last one. So that we go into the... So it doesn't go the path. It goes straight into the lava. Right into the lava. Yeah, that fire claw was a fucking bitch.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center.
Backups.
I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Sucked. Especially in this difficulty. But now we can override these shits, right? Part of the way there. Yes, we need the fire going badly.
Not quick enough.
Bitch, you need it. Fuck alone. Of course. It kicks me while I'm stuck on the fucking balls of the fucking Frostclaw. Of course. Now we get to do it again. Broke a tree. I love how I smacked two of them and the third one just, whatever, I'll just kill you. So patches number 15, 16? I think it's patch 17. If you can survive this entire battle.
Damn.
Frost our armor. What the fuck happened? He got knocked back, and a spear came up and hit me in the ass and pushed me right into him, into his swiping attack. So I got hit, propelled forward, and then killed by getting hit again, while being propelled forward. one. Damn it! Just gotta break that shoulder. We don't need freeze RAM right now. We still have full. We use up other resources. 17 and 18 are gone. That's just number 19. Charge your heart. Alright, so we used up all our healing. All over healing. Freeze rotten wood. We don't need that. Alright, and how many more do we need now for... We need... Oh, we have it. 10 frost claws, so we need one more. That's the final story trophy. We're about to get that too once we fucking save. One more frost claw. 5 more fucking fire claw. Story will be fine. The quests and stuff will probably finish soon.
Hup.
That's where we need the big elves, not those little shitty ones. One more frostclaw. And we gotta recraft our fucking things. So let me guess, now those two fucking frost claws don't got... No, they don't. We have to kill those fucking 2 frost claws again. We have to kill them again. This time we're heading up. 17.5. Holy shit. No Frostclaw heart. That's number 8. Where's number 9?
Can't keep up!
So hold to repair it, son of a bitch.
You can walk it off.
1 health. Alright, let's see if we find the other Frostclaw. We needed to actually save fucking 10 Frostclaws, so we're short 2 now. Should have been 2, but now we're short 2. So we were short 1. I didn't done that one yet.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
You have to fight such a strong machine.
Because there was 2 Frostclaws here, I killed them, but then I died the next one. load again. Now this time there's only one. So it's like
yeah, you can fight crossbows. It has like 2 scorchers and 2 crossbows. Where they give you like 4.5 minutes for that.
Yeah, those things just take forever to freaking do.
Yeah.
Like, because I just got the. Yeah, because I it was at 9 out of 10 for the frost claws, but then like I only got 1. Now I'm only at 8. Yeah, the Scorchers I just got from it was something else, but the
Yeah, you probably already got
I need the Fire Glow.
Because there is like a.
Maybe that's the last thing I need then. I'm guessing there may be a couple around, but there probably won't be many. They're probably more story based than anything.
Like there's like a reason why and it's like literally stacked umbrellas. One of them's really good. You actually find it. You'll find it.
Let's get rid of one of these, and we'll get rid of. And now the other thing uses like a
too bad.
chill water.
If you can kind of kill like the scorchers and the battle, you should have enough time, especially since it's fast. I think that takes a while to frost.
Yeah, these are like very like convoluted like enemies. There's no real easy way to fight them, and it's just.
The problem is like when you're fighting two. Like, one is like a norm, but then it's like, especially like the frost balls, because like one does like the ice attack and the ground, and the other one's chasing you because like it's like.
Yeah, like you get knocked into the attack of the other one, and you're just instantly dead. And that just happened a couple times too, where it's just there's like not much you can really do. Alright, so what do these potions cost? I know they're expensive. Metal vessels and a shitload of things, so to buy 10 we're gonna wait 3,000. Okay. We'll spend a little.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get tired?
I'll rest someday. Not today.
I need a little time.
Then I'll stay a little longer.
I forgot what was in that other one. Yeah, cause like, like after fighting the one in the cauldron, especially like that's demonic, is like, you really don't want to fight more.
The hardest one.
You don't want.
You got determination.
And just being demonic also made it.
Can be taught.
It's also strong.
The chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Scorchers and there's a Scorcher. It's like, how do you see me from over there? I probably have to use those special chieftain weapons.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it Benny's way.
Yep. Use fire push. Okay. Double tap. Dead. Okay, now I'm down to fucking 1 arrow instead of 3. That really helped that,
Ready or not.
And just barely in time, too. You just overwhelm the shit out of them because they're fucking standard enemies. They're not the special... They'll kill you by looking at you demonic versions. Alright. So see, having blades is good. The double back did waste a little time because you couldn't fucking reach that sweet spot. Until we missed for a bit.
Save these for the trail.
So how do you know I finished it? Because, you know, you can't fucking see me. Well, like that one, like this fell in the perfect spot that it blew up and hit the damn. And the log were also hitting it, so that was like almost perfect. Scorcher lens 6. We have more room to play now. Alright. So this trophy is just gonna be us walking around getting fucking shit.
Keep that for later.
So the fire claws. Always a dead watcher somewhere. Everywhere. Yeah, we never took the shortcut back, because we always wanted to loot. Yeah, that's like the stupidest box because it's so fucking right next to her. Not the merchant. There you are.
Conquered it on
activity's
your
complete.
first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
No more trials, not yet.
You can always come back.
I finished all the fucking trials, so maybe you had to farm more of the things. First place, 3 out of 3. 1 skill point that we don't fucking need anymore. Alright. We had some extra shit to sell. Ash. Do not step on the food. That's why I put it on the outside. Alright, so any of these repeat? No, they don't repeat. We got a new one. Alright, any of those? No. Extra Scorcher lens. Yeah, fire killing root, we definitely need more.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Alright, our trophy list is looking good. All we need is the last story one, 6 fire claws, and one last errand or something. All side quests and errands in the frozen end. And these are technically side quests. Where were we? We started like over here. That's why they made you a campfire, so you can get back here quicker. I don't think he's ever been here, has he?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Of course we do. Connection established. Talk to him a second first. He went outside. Of course he went fucking outside. To the helipad.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow.
Sure they could.
Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Time to talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
Alright, so the last errand. We'll get the fire claws. And then we'll be done. And ready for the speed run.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So who are you? Let's start from there.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
What is
this Firebreak project? It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was this Festus destroyed?
It was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
it's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked.
Learn more
it was
about
controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you,
except for
Aloy.
Apollo, he's dead.
This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus want to kill? That's a good question.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming.
Which is what we can do also.
It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found this strangest machine.
So maybe you know what the fucking metal flowers are.
Surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system.
Okay.
Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to
Typical guy,
help.
right?
By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
What about Yellowstone
So in
National
the
Park?
old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities.
Okay.
From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
What about the dam?
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Yeah, the band.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Now, AI.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies
Well, they don't want
and
a
machine
Skynet,
programming
which
are
happened
both
anyways.
built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Ted Farrow.
Cyan,
motherfucker
do you know
Pharaoh.
the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
The guy who ended the world.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
And
Guessing
then
they
killed it.
wound up regretting that one.
She was the one who did.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions
Billions.
perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
No, you were right.
I should get going.
We shall
Aloy,
never speak again.
there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will
Lean
you
him off.
return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Conquer the mountain. Alright, that's the last story point. All we have now is the last errand of getting rid of the fucking fire claws and killing the fire claws.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
Override
I'm a
available.
little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I
Fortress,
guess.
fire claw, and the
I
frost.
only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the Hello, Aloy. Is there...
There is, Cyan. Time for me to head.
I look forward to...
God damn it. When you wait, that's the one. Let me try. Back to whoever's left. I understand that, child. I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my ability. Thank you, Cyan. Nita Weir, she'd thank you too. Be proud. I can see there is a vert ready to take off on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow? Yes. You, my sister, and my nieces. And make a small request of you, Dr. Chow. Yes, anything. Can you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process? Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need. So many we have not. We saw them, but because they're fucking audio or video, they don't get marked as red. One final quest. Kill 5 Fireclaws. Alright then. And then I guess they're all over the area, so let's get outside. Final objective.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Okay, so where are they? One by the safe area. Hey, polar bear. 2, 3. Three spots, and one of them has 2 of them have 2. Right, one of those 3 is up there. Yeah, so there's 4 spots and one of them has 2. Alright, let's see if we can finish this today. Final part before we finish the game and do New Game Plus, we will have to talk to Rost. Oh, the fuck are you doing? One's along the fucking trail. That one's probably two because it's such a wide ass area. Number 19. Final errand. And an individual trophy. 5 fire claws. And this. Yeah, so it's just exactly enough fire claws to get to 6. Shock waxer does not need.
Fireclaw.
That's the one weird thing. For some reason, like a status effect like fire, it just almost immediately like takes off the override. And like he didn't really destroy it, it just because like he set it on fire, it'll probably still die from the fire damage. It's just out of the way.
Spotted. Great.
Yes, I'm slowly healing and dead. I didn't even fucking see, he just... Nope. Backflip. Fucking... all these other machines that came into the fucking fight that they didn't belong in. Which is both good and bad. Also, everything's hitting each other. Bad thing is, they're also hitting me. Okay, now they're not on the fucking road.
One of these things again.
Override's already gone. fire claw. So we get patches number 20 now. Oh, he survived. Somehow this fucker survived. Don't ask me how, but he did. Alright, so... Of course, one by the fire we have not yet fucking recovered. Family's gonna call soon, so I kind of wanna...
Let us hope Kokolai takes care of the murder. Best.
We'll save this hassle for Friday.
They say the Carja was murdered, and that Inatut handed him his death.
This should be the final errand. Finish the final quest, so let's get closer. And that's where we'll leave off. Machine core is trash. Everything else looks fine, no repeats. Ooh.
I believe I'll like steaks.
One of these is going to have to. There's only 4 showing.
Might need that.
I wonder being near this camp if the people will help me. Probably not. I wonder if one of them, like my brother said, like becomes like a fire claw site, so in case you have to farm one, for some reason, like you didn't get the kill. It was up here, right? seems like an enclosed area, but we're using the height seem to work since it can't throw a fucking rock up, but it could have made the floor burn. Let's check our inventory. Fire claw lens. So we have plenty of wire, I think. 5 sets of wire. We have plenty of wood. We have echo shells, should we need to do disarm more. So we are perfect. So last things we'll do, like I said, for this playthrough, we may have to also beat the fucking game. So we can have everything transfer over to the New Game Plus. That's the only thing we need. 119 hours. I don't care. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Make sure to check out my socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes, read the random stuff I post when I remember to post, like I did in today. Let's see who's on the raid. Well, let's see if Gaming Host comes back. Seems like a nice enough person.